try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, it's a problem, pop off. Shady aftermath. Go, 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 go. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of goofy love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. If you watch how I move, you mistake before I play up pimp. Been hit with a few shells, now I walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the show, they tell you I'm loco. And the plan is to put the back end in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. My girl from Wooded, they buy and they ready to go on the club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. My flow, my show brought me the dough. That bought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changed. I ain't changed. Go, 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 shawty. Go, 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 it's your birthday. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, 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 shawty. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, and you know we don't give up, it's not your birthday. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. Getting rough, getting rough. Love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar, toasting to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? My junk get the bumping in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man, just let it burn. Talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, just to style up. And if they hate, then let them hate them, want the money pile up. Or we can go upside the head with a bottle of bug. Come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough, getting rough, getting rough.
I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love.
Go, 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 go.
It's to the best of me. Another morning come.
Go, 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 go.
I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love.
Go, 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 go.
It's to the best of me.
Hello? Are you happy with how the AOS Cup went? Huh. That's a good question. I'll let you come up with the answer to that. What's up, though, everyone? Oh, what a tough day, huh? You have an important question. All right, hit me, 12. How broken is Machamp? It's broken. Nothing wrong with 6. That's still really good. I mean, different expectations on different people, right? Like, it's not good for me. 6th is basically like second last. It was 8 people in the tourney, so. The recordings of the games, I think Chris might have watched it. I'm not sure. I do, but I'm not gonna upload them. Are we out of the championship? No, there's still plenty of different ways to qualify. So it's not like the world's chances are over, but there's lots of different opportunities to qualify. We couldn't spectate my games. Oh, maybe I forgot to turn it on. Someone should have reminded me. What do we need? Someone on my team must have had it on though. Okay, wait, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm back. Would have been fine to remind me. It's okay though. Unmanifesting Logan Paul. Yeah, I mean, I tweeted about it, but I'm not gonna reach out to play with him. Honestly, like, I was like a bit shocked, but also a bit not shocked as to how many of the people were so down to welcome him. Like, I get he has a huge audience and it would help the game a little bit for sure, but people are so critical of everyone in Pokemon Unite, and Logan Paul is an actual criminal. Is it an ad thing? No, it's not an ad. I'm on the community notes team for Twitter, by the way, and the person or the people that upvoted that community note had no evidence of there being like an ad or anything. Right, like, someone just wrote that was an ad and like people upvoted it. What's the Logan Paul thing? Logan Paul made a tweet saying that he's interested in Pokemon Unite and he wants to make a team for the World Championships. But the reality is that he's saying more than he actually leads on, right? Like, I'm sure he plays with the tennis player guy from OCE, Nick Kyrgios or whatever. And that guy plays with all the OC, like a bunch of the OC pros. So there's definitely like more than he's leading on. Logan Paul, the celebrity, yeah. But I'm not gonna play with him. That's basically the gist of my involvement. I'm 1 HP. Nice. You understand if I have? I don't have to do anything. I was talking to some other people about it off stream yesterday, and someone asked me, what if I got paid $500,000 to do it? And I was like, $500,000 wouldn't be enough. I don't think I would sell out for $500,000. There is a price I would sell out for. I'll be honest. I probably have a price too. But I hope you guys would if it was like a couple $1,000,000, like, yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do? But $500,000 is not enough to sell out, no. You would want me to sell it for $500,000? $500,000 is like temporary, you know? The only way I could justify to do for $500,000 is if I spent more than half the money back into Unite, you know? $500,000 is a lot of Brazilian dollars? Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're in a country where the $500,000 would be a lot more useful, then I would agree. In Canada, $500,000 is not enough.
Hello.
I mean, it's a lot of money, don't get me wrong.
I think it just takes more skill to play than before. It took skill already, but now it's rewarding to get 100k.
For sure, I think Mew, you have to play better to do well on it. I think that just goes with any mon that gets nerfed from being OP to not being OP though, right? But I agree with what you're saying. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Milad. There we go. I've just been top the whole game. I actually haven't left the top lane. I tried to leave the top lane, then I got sniped. Alright. I wish Regieleki could tank the snipe shots for me, you know? I could just hide behind him. No. Could have ulted instead of trying to kill the A9, but you know, if someone's 1 HP, I'm hungry for the kill. Logan Paul versus Team TTV match on pay-per-view. Like I said, it would have to be a very unhealthy amount of money, which it would never happen, right? So it's like, it's interesting for a thought experiment, but not much other than that. No, it's a little late, but nice. We baited out another ult already. Like we wiped them for a 3-minute ult. I will take that. A lot of farm up on the map too. They have an Inteleon, man. It's fine. I don't even care if my ult's late though. Tunnel left TTV. It might appear, yeah. That might be true. We'll see, guys. There's a lot of unknowns right now for sure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if there is gonna be a TTV anymore, but I don't know. You guys remember like a couple weeks ago, there was like a point where I was really down, and it was because we were pretty much thinking about disbanding. And then we were like, you know, we'll give it another chance with Hitman. Really didn't work out. So I think I made like my peace with it then. So maybe I might not sound as sad about it now. But yeah. Will I still play competitive Unite? I don't know. I honestly don't have. I don't know if I will. I don't think so. Would I want to join another team? I don't think so. I don't think I would. Just looking for a jungler. I don't think we're gonna keep playing, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't know. Would I move into coaching? I'm not sure. I don't know really what I want to do. Am I ready to move to OC to play support? That'd be funny. Would I keep playing Unite? It's a good question. I really don't know. Still watch whatever I play. I mean, it's nice to hear, but I never, like, my goal to make content wasn't to be a content creator, you know? It was more like, my content was more like a journey of me playing Unite, rather than I'm making content, and Unite happens to be the game that I'm playing. So I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know a lot of things right now. Like, I don't have any answers. Let's give it some time. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan for sure. It'll work out for me. I mean, the thing is like, I only ever really wanted to play with my friends, right? And then like Unite became like a much bigger thing in my life than it ever was meant to. Is TTV done? TTV is probably done, yeah. Probably, yeah. Why would I stop? I mean, like I said, I only ever really wanted to play with my friends, right? I don't know.
Wagwan.
That was unlucky, man. I tanked the snipe too. Noob's got. But yeah, guys, I really don't know what the next move is, but we'll see. You guys will find out around the same time I will. Oh, we won. Lol. Can I be a caster if I stop? I thought about this. I gave it like a pretty reasonable consideration too, but I don't know. Here's the thing, like, I don't have a huge ego, but I definitely have a bit of an ego, you know, and I feel like I don't know if I'd be able to be an analyst and watch other people do what I want to do, you know? Coaching but with enthusiasm. You have to be pretty impartial as a caster to be good at it, I think. Wait, this music is too funny right now. Hold on. Let me change to something at least a little bit more chill. It's not that I don't think I'd be good at it. It's just I don't think I would find it fulfilling, you know? That's the thing. I swapped roles. I've always played support though in every game I've played because I like it. Don't be sad. It's easier said than done for sure, man. Son already on another team? No, I think he is looking for another team. Is there a deadline for players to swap teams? Every tournament you just sign up as a team, whichever team you want. So the next tournament isn't for another month. That's my opinion on my past top laners. top lane is probably like one of the. I mean, top lane's probably been the most impactful role consistently since the start of Unite, right? There's a lot of pressure on top laners. And I don't know, I think I've had a lot of them that have underperformed, I guess. Your current top laner is kind of bad. It's funny. But yeah, I don't know. This isn't something that like came as a shock for me. Like we talked about this for a while. To be honest, like after Vin got banned and there was just like not a lot of time left before the next tourney. We were like pretty ready to disband at that point. So we gave it another chance with AOS and just didn't work out. Why did he get banned? On it, like, bro, I don't know. Like, we actually don't even know. Everyone says it's because of the fact that he didn't show up to NAIC and he was able to keep the stipend money, but that's not how they handle it in any of the other Play Pokemon games. So that the other Play Pokemon games, what they do is if you don't show up to an event where you got paid to go to the event, the next event you qualify for, you don't get paid. So I don't think that was the reason why. Can you appeal? The official process to appeal a 1-year ban, which is what he got, is you wait 90 days until you're allowed to appeal. It isn't that, otherwise some OC players would not have been allowed to, but I think the OC players didn't pocket the stipend money though, which is what people's concern was. Could Vin join not when the ban's up? 90, like a full year ban would mean that the whole season's done, and appealing in 90 days would mean half the season is done. How do I feel about Zug? He's still my friend. I have no bad feelings towards Zug. I don't have bad feelings towards anyone, to be honest. None of the people that I started with, at least. LG lost acquires, but then they end up getting joined because Rack dropped out. Yeah, I think the admins made a bad decision allowing them back to play. They got DQ'd. They did not get DQ'd. How does it make sense someone needs to wait 90 days to appeal? Well, the thing is, those rules were made before Unite came out for other Pokemon games, and they haven't made new rules for Unite. I mean, I think even if you ask the LG players and they're being 100% honest, I don't think they would agree with them getting a third elimination spot either. But You can't fault them. It's not like they did anything to get it. It's the decision the admins made. I think the admins probably would have made the same decision if my team was in that spot, so I'm not going to claim that they got special treatment and other people wouldn't have. I think they just wanted there to be a top 8 tourney and the team that beat them dropped out, so... If Lutano leaves, will TTV get disbanded? Almost certainly, yeah. Well, here's the thing, guys. TTV isn't like a brand or like a thing that, you know, we all joined, right? We created it. Me, Lutano, Toon, Zug, and Goof. Right? We made the team. And of the starting 5, if I'm the only one left, it doesn't really feel right, you know? Is Otter gonna quit? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll come back together next season. I don't know. There's a long time between now and next season, right? Are you planning on playing with the other 3 I played with for EOS, even if it's under a different name? I don't know yet. That's the thing. Like, it's tough. I don't know if I have the motivation to play at that point, you know? No, it's okay. I mean, I don't mind the questions. I don't mind the questions at all. Do I want to play Unite right now, or am I just streaming because I feel like I have to? I don't think... I almost never stream if I feel like I have to. I like just streaming. But... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna look for another team. So we'll see. I think it's unfair that LG got to play again. Maybe a little bit, but not that much. Alternative to LG playing with Rack dropping out, that the team that they would have to play into would get a bye. Maybe the admins wanted it because it was a spectator event. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the admins had any bad intentions. I do think it was a bad, I think it was the wrong decision they made, but I don't think there was like collusion or like favoritism. I think they wanted to backfill the tourney because I think every region had different things that went on, right? So I know in one of the Latin America regions, one of the teams got disqualified for like I don't even know the reason. I don't want to get into it. So they got disqualified, and then they had to backfill there. I think there's other regions that had DQs as well. So when a team gets disqualified, it makes sense to bring back another team, right? In NA, the team didn't disqualify, but they dropped out, and I think they kind of treated it the same, which maybe they shouldn't have. But I don't think there's like this massive conspiracy or anything. They filled the top 8 like last year without a lot of thought. Yeah, exactly. If I don't compete this season, will I continue doing Unite content? That's the big question I have to ask myself. I don't know. Timmy/Pokemon have no intention of boosting this game in any shape or form, which is why these official tourneys are damn hard to watch. No, I think a lot of things are new, guys. Like Pokemon has been running events for a number of years, but they've all been in like every other Pokemon game is a 1v1, right? TCG, VGC, Pokemon Go, right? Which have all existed before Unite. And Unite is like it's a 5v5 game and it's a MOBA. And with both of that comes like a long history of events that are run very, very differently, right? It's a lot harder to organize team-based events. So there's going to be growing pains. I'll be the first to tell you that I've been negatively impacted by some of the decisions that they've made over the years. But I don't think any of the decisions they've ever made have come from a place of they don't give a shit about the game. I just think it's new. That's all. If they didn't care, they wouldn't do it, right? There's no like, they're not forced into making esports. I think ultimately, like the number one thing that generates revenue for Pokemon is merchandise, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure merch revenue exceeds all their other sources of revenue for Pokemon, right? So everything that they do is a way to advertise that, basically. And I think Pokemon Unite is a pretty good way to do that. It's like self-fulfilling, generates revenue, digital revenue, right? Which doesn't have like a lot of cost of production. And then they can just invest some of the money in esports and build hype. I don't know. I think Unite is pretty unique and pretty good for that. Kind of shocked they haven't started selling Hollower plushies. There might be bigger reasons for that. I wouldn't know. Merchant cards, yeah. Cards as well, for sure. How does one do Unite merch? I mean, Pokemon merch is Unite merch, and they could have Unite Hollower stuff. They could have stuff from the map. There's a lot of things they can do, but the point of Unite is to advertise Pokemon first, right? That's ultimately why Unite exists, is to just keep advancing Pokemon. And yeah, like I said, if they didn't care, they wouldn't do it. I don't think it's that they don't care. But now that I feel like I've calmed down a little bit, because I feel like I was getting maybe a little emotional earlier. Lutano had mentioned a while ago that he either doesn't want to play, or we would need, like, once we didn't have Vin, that we would need to make some kind of drastic changes if we want to win worlds, because ultimately that's our goal, right? We tried the thing with Hitman. It didn't really work. It worked for a bit, but he's just too new to the game, and I think we might not have the same goals in mind, so it's not doable within a year to be in world shape. So I think Lutano wants to keep, which is 100% fair. I think he wants whatever chance he can get to win worlds, whether it would mean that we picked up another player and did it that was ready to win worlds, or if there's another spot on another team where he can earn his place. And like, I don't have any bad feelings towards him for that. That's okay. But if I were to keep playing, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be TTV anymore, you know? You think TTV would have done well if Vin wasn't unrightfully banned? I think Vin would have had good chemistry with us, and I think we could have made it work. But that door is big closed. Brazil. Unlucky. Goof isn't coming back? No, Goof's been done with Unite for more than 2 years now. How was it with Zug leaving for another competitive team in the same region? I had a lot of notice that Zug was gone. Like, I had a lot of time to deal with that. That wasn't bad. But I don't know. I think I want to keep making Unite content, but the thing is like my stream and my YouTube videos were always about like, it was always about like my journey of playing Unite, right? All the other stuff I started doing, like guides and funny gameplay and stuff. For me, that was always like a means to advance myself as a competitive player. And it's always been like competitive first, right? If you guys notice, I'm not one to play every single character on the test server as soon as it comes out. I don't always post news immediately as soon as it comes out, because I think a lot of other creators do that well enough, and that's not like the space that I was trying to occupy, right? For me, it was always, I want to be the best competitive player I can be and use my content as a way to enable for me to do that. And might as well, right? Like, it's not like there's a lot, it doesn't take a lot for me to make content. I think like talking while I play and being entertaining are things that come mostly natural to me. But if I'm not on a team and actively playing, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have the drive behind me to keep going. Should try out for other teams. I don't think I want to, though, is the thing. Like, I think if it was just starting out in Unite and I was fresh, I would be more receptive to that, but I've been playing for a while, man. Try out for team. I know you guys are trolling, but there's not a shot in the world that I would play with Logan Paul. Could ask Chris how he got his drive after choosing not to play in tourneys. I mean, if I were to continue in Unite, it would be, yeah, being a creator like Chris. Like, of course. $5 billion to play with him. My number is probably a lot lower, but I mentioned this earlier in the stream. There's probably a number I would sell out for, like for sure. Anything over $1 million, I would sell out probably and play with them. I'll just be honest, but that's not like an offer or an invitation for that to happen. It's just a thought experiment. I could try mainstream Pokemon. Okay, so let me break this down for you guys, right? My goal was to never be a content creator. It's not like this kind of just happened by accident, guys. I don't even know how I ended up in this spot. If you guys remember from people that have been here since day one, which there might not be a lot of them, I didn't even want to stream. It was like Lutano, Goof, Zug were all streaming, right, in their original TTV, and then people would go into their chats and be like, is Inder streaming? Where is your support player streaming? There's no support player streaming. And all three of them were like, people keep asking you to stream, can you just stream? And I was like, oh, sure. And then I just started doing it, and I never really stopped. And I'm kind of just here now, you know? I like it, don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't like it. But it's not like I was like trying to be a content creator for a long time, which a lot of people like have, and they've been able to make really great things of it. But it's not like I was like trying to do content creation or comedy or anything, or like any kind of entertainment related thing. I literally worked a normie job. I used to play games with my friends for years. We would hang out in Discord. We basically would stream to each other in Discord or Skype. Once in a while, someone would turn their stream on if we were like playing a game and we got to like the finals of an event, or there's like a big boss battle we were doing. I played like Maple Story way back in the day, and sometimes I would stream to like troll, but it was never like a goal of mine. And then like this whole Unite stuff happened, and I never really thought about it. So I don't know if I would want to like grind out a whole new game and pivot to it. Low Stosage, thank you for the tier 1 sub, homie. Getting into the esports industry, I think that might be a play for me, yeah. Hope I get picked up by a team. It's not really something I'm looking for. It's not like I'm washed at Unite. It's not that I'm washed. I think I'm good. I think I could probably do decent with any reasonably good team. I think I could elevate a team, but I only really want to win worlds if I'm going to play Unite, you know, and there's only so much that you can use in, what is it, like 6 months? There's only so many people that you can play with, you know? Would I still considering coaching if I stick with Unite? Maybe.
Unite needs you.
Prototype, thank you for the prime. I don't mind people asking about Logan Paul. I mean, it's in my title. It's for funny clickbait. That's whatever. Could form my own team. I think if you sat down and looked at the teams that are out there, there aren't many options. Plus, I don't know how much I'd want to play with. Shoot for 2025 Worlds. That's probably would be the goal. But the thing is, it's like, I don't know. I'm also old, guys. It's not like I'm in my like early 20s still. I'm literally 25. I'm 28. I'm 25 if you don't count the COVID years. Is it fun anymore? I really like the game. Like, I really, really like the game. I don't mean that I'm too old to be good at the game. I mean more like I'm getting to the age where taking risks in terms of like financial stuff is, you know, it's catching up to me. Did I go to college? I did, but I dropped out. I mean, if I wanted to have a like a good paying job in like the normie world, I could go right now and go back to what I used to do. But I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do that. What did I study in college? I went to school to be a teacher. I went to school to be a teacher, but I think I realized in university that I'm the type of person that thrives on like some level of like competition and like meritocracy in the sense that I need to be rewarded for performing well, and I need to be whatever the opposite of rewarded, not punished, but if I don't do well, it needs to reflect on me as well. So I ended up I had like a really, really successful career in sales, which is literally just as close to being a gamer in the normie world as it can get. Like you get clients, you sell them stuff, and you try to sell them more stuff. Every day you see a number beside your name, how much revenue you brought in. There's a leaderboard. There's literally a sales leaderboard. And I just climbed that leaderboard like a competitive game. Which I could go back and do whenever I want to. It's a very ADHD thing. Yeah, it is. I realize that now. Which university did you go to? You probably went to school with my wife. How would that even be a thing? I went to York University, but I didn't go to the main campus. Could I give us a sales pitch? I mean, you don't like, there's no such thing as an actual like sales pitch. I did do the selling, like the type of sales where it was like a 1 day turnaround. But the type of sales, the real type of sales, is about building relationships. Right? You call, if you're gonna do cold calling, you call, you introduce yourself, you tell them what value you offer their company, and you don't try to sell them on the first call. You understand their needs, what their problems are, and then when you have a solution to a problem, then you sit down and you articulate how you can solve their problem and make their business better. You don't sell me a pen is a meme. That's not actually a thing. But I also did the type of sales where I just would sell phone plans. I did that right after I dropped out. I would just call and sell like internet and phone plans and stuff. Sell me this pen. Yeah, the sell me this pen thing is definitely a meme. That's not a real thing. You go to someone and you're like, do you need a pen? And they're like, no, I have 50 pens. And then it's like, okay, I'm not going to sell you a pen. Glendon is a part of Toronto. Oh, true. I did go to Glendon. It's a nice, beautiful campus. Pretty small, though. But I don't know. I have this little notebook that I've written like content ideas on. And I don't know, maybe I'll do all of those. We'll see how things go. I'll probably keep streaming Unite. Just a way to hang out with people in my chat, but I don't know if competitive Unite will be something I do this year. We'll see. I don't know. But I have a lot of really cool ideas that I've been wanting to do. So if I don't end up playing competitive this season, at least I'd have the time to do it. You hear the page flipping? It's a real notebook. I have it. Would joining the team Lutano's proposing to make not be an option? It could be an option. That's what I said, that there's still a lot of unknowns. Like, it's not like everything is just done and it's over, but if I'm being honest, like, I actually just don't know, like, truthfully. Here's the thing. If I'm able to tell the stream, I would tell you guys, right? If it's something I'm not able to tell you, I wouldn't lie. I would just say, I can't tell you guys. When I say I don't know, it actually means I don't know. Who am I picking to win the Super Bowl? Taylor Swift. Still X feed on cross. Oh my god, someone's got to remind me to take that off. I could be on any team. I mean, I think I could bring value to any team. I agree, but again, it's whether or not I want to. If you guys have been around my stream, whenever anyone asks me, like, how do I get into competitive Unite, the advice that I gave is just play with your friends, you know? It's because that's what I would do. I don't think it's the best advice, but if you want my advice, that's what it is. And if I'm not playing with my friends, how could I give that advice? I don't know. Was that a decision in the works, or is it a reaction yesterday? I don't want to speak on his behalf, because I don't think that would be fair. But I can say that it wasn't just a rash decision in one day, you know? Like, we definitely had issues this whole year that we've been trying to work through, and by this whole year I mean like the 3 weeks after we lost one of our players. Got his eject. No more X speed, we need the sticky hand. Bro, I've been trying to take X speed off for like 6 Crustle games, and I just leave it on the whole time by accident. You guys still on good terms with Hano? Oh yeah, for sure. And there's no bad terms. I mean, honestly, I'll just be honest. Like, the only player I've played with that I'm no longer on good terms with is Celestial. Every other person I've played with in a UCS tournament, Zug, Toon, Lutano, Goof, I'm all still chill with everyone. If I don't end up playing with Pika and Otter anymore, I'm still good with them. The only person that's left is, yeah. I don't have any bad feelings. What happened? What happened was that he gave up on us at Worlds, and maybe one day I'll be willing to forgive that, but definitely still hold negative feelings for a while. I'm not gonna get into the specifics, but he basically gave up. Carve? Oh yeah, good term. I mean, I was never friends with Carve. Carve, you know, the person we played with way back in the day, he was like Goof's friend and Goof and Toon's friend from a different game. I didn't really know the guy very well, but I never had a problem with him. I still don't. But him and I were never really close. Was that the Zacian War Turtle drama you're talking about at Worlds? Yes. But yeah, like, there was a time earlier this year where we were pretty close to just calling it. I was pretty close to just honestly being done with Unite as a whole. Like, I wasn't really sure where my mind was at. And it was actually, I was talking to Palace one night, and I was really bummed out. And she was like, no, you can't just stop. So you have her to thank for me not just making the decision to fully end playing Unite. In terms of playing other MOBAs, I don't know. I think Pokemon MOBA is the only one I would even enjoy playing, which, you know, Unite. I like Unite. I do think it's a very, very fun game. I think it's a very well-made game. I think maybe if you look at Unite as just like one half of 2023, I might agree and say that's a bad game, but if I look at the big picture as a whole, I think the game is quite fun and quite cool. And I really like what they've, like, how they've made the, they transformed the MOBA genre. That crit me. I'm on the run. Do I get my thing interrupted there? No, right? I'm down for two people to chase me. It's not a game based on competitive, though. I mean, I would just disagree. I don't know. I don't think there's... I don't get the feeling that the game is not based on competitive. I think it's based... I think they designed the game from the ground up to be a good spectator sport, and maybe they prioritize things for... maybe they make compromises for competitiveness that make the game more fun to watch. Right? Or maybe that can appeal to a more casual audience. But I think that they're trying to make the game competitive. Only thing against the competitive scenario is the auto aim. I don't know. Does a game become less competitive if there's auto aim? I'm not sure. Like, is mechanical skill, is that like a mutually exclusive thing that needs to exist in every part of the game for it to be considered mechanical? Or competitive, I mean? This Desi just face tanked me, man. The dimension that adds complexity. Oh. You want to talk about adding complexity? What about defenders getting a race steal 1v4? I do think it's a little weird that our competitive format is so best of three reliant when, like, Dota and League also has best of threes, but their games are 4 to 5 times longer. Like, couldn't everything we have be best of fives and it not be as, like, wouldn't it still be not that long? Some teams take 80 minutes to play every other. True. That is true. You couldn't play, you're so nervous. It's okay. I would recommend, if you're in my game, to not have the stream open while you play. It probably will make you play worse. Don't know how the Crossel Soiree, I don't know. I didn't watch it. I didn't see it. Maybe it should be spread over multiple days. That's the thing, right? It would, like, other games definitely have several days where their tournaments go, and we try to do everything in a day. It is weird though. Like, why are Unite tournaments 1-day events when not even their other games are 1-day events? I don't know. Good point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know why we can't have Saturday, Sunday tourneys instead of just Saturday. Because Unite's a side event. But Unite's not competing. Like, online Unite tourneys aren't competing with space with the other events. What playlist am I playing right now? This is just the liked songs on Spotify for me. Does Unite not bring in enough audience and revenue for them to make it a 2-day thing? I don't know if it's a money thing. Maybe because Unite is 10 minutes, they think they can squeeze in a lot more in a day? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's some feedback I would ask them. Because, like, I mean, there's always channels to provide feedback, right? So maybe that's something I would look to do if I could. We're gonna take the X speed off. Next time I play Crossel, hopefully I remember. I'm like Greninja. For being honest, Unite compared to other MOBAs aren't that popular. But what, that doesn't... I don't think any of these answer the question why our tournaments can't be 2 days. In person, our tourneys are 2 days, right? NAIC was 2 days. You have to compare Unite to mobile MOBAs? Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah. Thing is, like, the mobile MOBAs are very much not popular in North America. I think mobile MOBAs are popular in pretty much every other part of the world other than NA and EU. And I think about 80% of the people watching are from NA right now, so they don't really know. I didn't really know the world of any of the mobile MOBAs until I played Unite. Something because PC gaming is cheap here in the US. I mean, that's definitely a big factor, for sure. Like, the idea of having a computer and internet at home is a very... Like, that being, like, the norm is much more of a thing in the West than it is anywhere else in the world. But yeah, it's just... I mean, kids just grow up playing on their phones now. Like, that's just what it is. This lane is pretty powerful from them. They probably never expected Unite to last so long and get this big. I don't think so. I think it's just... There's just growing pains with it being new. I'll get your song request in a second. Why the game didn't release with draft? I could answer that. Give me a second, let me try to play this song. I know exactly why the game didn't launch with draft. It's because draft doesn't appeal to the average gamer, right? Draft is a thing that's exclusively for people that want to try hard in a game. And I think a large part of Unite's early days was appealing to people just being excited to play a Pokemon game. Like, do you know how most people that played Unite found Unite? Like, I would guess that they saw a free-to-play Pokemon game and they were like, gee, I'm down to try this. Those people would not last a second if they played Unite, if the game launched the draft. Look, I imagine, here's the thing, we can't go off the people that are in the chat, because you guys that are in the chat have a natural bias of being people that would be interested in taking games more seriously because of the fact that you're on Twitch as a whole. I'm sure a lot of you started Unite the way most people did though, right? With it just being free to play Pokemon game and you just wanted to be Greninja or Machamp or whatever. But there's a large portion of you that are here because you like taking games a little bit more seriously, or maybe that's a behavior you learned. Either way, all I'm saying is all like the player base that was gonna be Unite was not gonna be one that would work with draft on launch. I think it came out probably just about the right time, like second season of competitive Unite, third year for everyone else, which is what we're getting at the end of the season. Did you just miss? Bad. You don't like the mindset of making ranked mode appeal to casual players. Well, here's the thing. Probably the game that's notorious for being the most competitive, like the game that caters the most to competitive players, is Dota. Some of you might have heard the name of the game, some of you might have played it, but Dota is the kind of game that has millions of minor complexities that make the game competitive, some seemingly for just the sake of being complex. Dota is probably the pinnacle of a game being competitive to its core, right? When Dota 2 came out, it did not have draft in the ranked game mode. It took them years to add a draft to their ranked game mode for everyone. There was an option to queue up for it, but that no one really played it. Everyone played the all pick blind pick mode in Dota. All the streamers played it, every competitive player played it. That's what you played. And that game is built from the ground up, only for competitive. Dota 2, they literally took the lead developer for the Warcraft 3 game mod, hired him at Steam, at Valve, and made the game. Why? Because people that are going to first try out the game are going to be hella confused. There's no meta. I mean, Dota already had a meta that came over from the other game, but their competitive game mode had draft. Their ranked game mode didn't. It's not a matter of, it's a matter of like making the game, like having like a long-term plan for the game that makes sense. Not, we need to cater to competitive players at every single point in the game's career, right? Or like lifespan. Sad of the technical things being removed. A lot of the technical things, I think, are removed primarily because they create discrepancies between mobile and Switch. Right, the fast jump on Switch was infinitely easier to do and more effective than the fast jump on mobile. Looking around the map is a lot easier on Switch. I'm sad that those changes came as well, but looking back at it, I think those were never the intention. It's more just things that people found, and they didn't like that, I guess. I take away vision on jump pads. Yeah, I think. I was very critical of that decision when they did it initially, but I don't think I don't think there's like malicious intent to it that they want to make the game more casual. I just think that's not what they had in the direction of the game they wanted. Tune with the raid. Hello, hello. What's up, everyone? Broken is slow run, man. He won't die. I mean, I don't know what we want to do here. I don't think we have the time to really do this, but I guess we do. We have place gone. There's Dragapult inted. I kind of just want to go mid and hit the objective. I'm going to spend 10 years doing this. Maybe like brawl with the clone. Why do I have to deal with an Absol being on the bottom of my pad taking my ult targeting, man? Depression. There just happened to be an Absol that walked in division to go and start back-apping like 10 points. That's funny. Imagine coming 6th place Lamau. Yeah, imagine. Noob. Alright, flip it. Water stars. Broken. How broken are the water stars? It just gets Ray every time. Honestly, we can still lose. $49.50. Septile. Septile here with the daily 5 gifteds. I feel like almost every day you come and do it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You know the amount of mobile and Switch players? I don't think that data exists. You could probably look up mobile, like how many people log into Pokemon Unite. Like that probably exists from the Apple Store and the Google Play Store, maybe. But Nintendo doesn't release that kind of data on their Switch. Our Delphox smurfed it. I suspect he might have done some damage farming on the bro, but got 100k. $100k is 100k, true. That's the golden rule. If you did 100k and you didn't have a Comfy, if you didn't have a Comfy, Blissey, or Clef on you the whole game, then what you did is broken. If you didn't do 100k, did you even carry? True. Am I still in competitive Unite? I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm playing Goudreau. What would you do if you met the Unite devs? Would ask them to let me take control of the game. Let me be the leader. Inder EX. I'll be an EX Pokemon. Give them a handshake, kiss on the forehead. True. Why don't you play Unite just to cool yourself out and do a normal job, otherwise it's a routine and wait? Maybe, but it's not like if I've learned anything about myself over like the last like 5-6 years is I'm like an all in kind of guy, you know? If I were to get a normal job, I would not have the time to do anything else. I would just be all in the job. I just decided to die. Even a Walmart greeter, I mean, maybe it's like egotistical. Oh my god, my guy died. To look at the world this way. But I feel like I could take literally any job in any industry and be able to climb and do well at it and do like make a successful career out of it. Like I could literally start as like a McDonald's fry cook, and I think in 3 years I could make like a really good income at McDonald's. Like I just try harder than other people. Like most people don't really try at what they do. Like people, at least this is my worldview. Like most people are just cruising in everything that they do, and I don't know if I could cruise, you know. Escaped the Matrix. The real escaping the Matrix is realizing that the escaping the Matrix was the real Matrix all along. On cruise control, you're less likely to get hurt. It's true, for sure. But, you know, it's better to have loved and lost than to never love at all, right? I think that's how I look at it. But I'm not saying my way of looking at it's right. I think people that approach the world in the way that they do results in much better outcomes for them. Like, I think people are generally happier not going all in on their career, but that's just not who I am. This is actually a very fun game to be Gudra if you think about it. You disagree with that view? And that's totally cool. I think that's what makes the world a beautiful place, right? Is two people can live their lives in completely opposite ways, and it can work for either one of them. Disagreement leads to conflict. I don't know who I heard say this recently, but what I heard, and it really stuck with me, was like when people stop talking, that's when the real issues start happening. It might have been Ice Cube who said that. Is there no one I would want to team with? There might be. But, you know, a lot of the teams are already kind of sorted out, you know? From other regions, I mean, that's just not viable. Unite doesn't make enough money to do that. Just realistically speaking. This might be one of the worst comps to play Gudra into, probably. Delphox A9 Blastoise. I mean, I guess if they had Buzz, it would be worse. So it's not. It could get worse. What do you mean by that? When people stop talking about the issues, then the solution plateaus? I think when, you know, people aren't able to have like open discourse, that's when it gets really bad. Like, disagreement is good. I dodged literally every Blastoise move with my ice and spray, but wasn't enough. Is Leech Life, Lunge, Buzzful ethical? Probably, but I feel like it's not ethical to do to your teammates. It is raw ulted. At 240. That must be a misclick. If Logan Paul paid you 500k, actually I already had this discussion with that dollar value, and I said 500k might not be enough. Mostly 500k wouldn't be enough because if he ever backs out of it, it would be like even doubly bad. A mil though, I might sell out at a mil. Oh, we didn't get our Vino ult off. $500k a year guaranteed for multiple years. Maybe I would sell out then, guys. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you that there isn't a dollar value. There definitely is, but these are all just hypotheticals, right? None of this would actually happen. We're in the lead. Is this so close battle? Oh, we're in the lead. E9 comboed. He has it up again. Did the top guy get stopped? It did, but I'm still gonna score. I mean, I guess Gudra's just broken. I mean, to be fair, their team just kept trolling, like, their A9 just kept using their combo on random things, and then I would just walk at them. Does the anti-heal item and Delphox ult stack? Yeah, they do. What would you do if you met a Unite dev and then he insulted you and called you trash? I'd probably laugh. That would be funny. The type of question you guys are asking though, it's like, what would you do if you went outside and a piano fell on your head? Like, I don't know, man. What would I do? You thought, what would you do? Like, what if one day the ground collapsed and then you fell into the center of the earth? Like, what would you do? I framed the piano, yeah, just illusion it. What would you do if your uncle is not actually your uncle? Damn, that'd blow my mind. But let's say you had a weapon, what would you do then? I would... Do you think the expectation is... Your question is, what would you do if you met a Unite dev and he called you trash and you had a weapon on your hand? Would you hurt him? No, bro, I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm definitely crazy, but not in that kind of way. Like, what is it? I'm probably a psychopath, but I'm not a sociopath, you know? If you know what I mean. I'm a Gudra in a I'm a Gudra in a crazy kind of way. I would hurt him, yeah. Okay, that's good for you, bro. I never implied you had to hurt him. I just wanted to ask, in that scenario, what you would do. In that scenario, I would laugh still. What would you do if a tier 1 org sponsored you to just stream? I would probably justify, it would be easier to justify streaming then, yeah. I like streaming. I'll probably keep streaming even if I'm not playing competitive Unite. It's just a matter of like how invested in it I'll actually be. I don't know, like it's probably not a good time right now to get answers to these questions because it's just too many unknowns. No. No muscle band definitely makes this matchup way worse. Because he would be dead probably if I had muscle. And I'm playing double tank item spoon. Got that. Which Pokemon am I excited for? Miraidon, Phalanx, or Cerulege? Probably Phalanx, Cerulege, Miraidon in that order. I'm pretty terrified of what they could do with Miraidon. I don't have a lot of faith based on the last two EX Pokemon that we've had in this game. Illusion iframe is fine, but also being a foil is kind of cringe. I think I might agree. that X-Speed Dodrio? It is. X-Speed Dodrio feels like it's really bad, but it seems okay in the Gudra. It's not really fair. Make the EVs EX Pokemon? No. We know that's not gonna happen. That was cool. A lot of farm top. The enemy team is double speedster, and we have a very few stuns. Yeah, my guy was soloing Regieleki the whole time and lost it. For some reason, my Absol went to go stack instead of just helping him with it. Do you think it should be harder to get to Masters? Probably. I think there's a lot of different things that are wrong, though. That's the second time my guy died, or basically lost Regieleki. The first time when he lost it, actually, and the second time when he died to it. Acrobatic liquidation. Do you get XP for beating objective Reggie, and do you get XP for beating walking Reggie? Yes and yes. You do not get XP though if the Regieleki walks and crashes the pad though. Right, the XP Dodrio is out. Kyriakis will have too much agency over draft bans. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna have a different solution for trio queues once draft comes around, but it doesn't seem fair that in solo queue I don't even get to choose my ban if I have a trio queue. XP Dodrio to charge up the gauge, yes, but you know, they picked X speed without knowing what our comp would be and just don't have the ability to immune CC with full heal, which would normally make Dojiro unplayable. We just happen to have a comp that has very little stuns. But it's definitely abnormal. Do you think the issue is not enough people are active on the servers to make the skill scale difference in ranked? I just think that the game being this short, it means that the queue times need to be short, and for the queue times to be short, you're gonna have to have a wider range of skill. I think there's things they could do better for sure, but I don't know. I think they need to differentiate the experience for 5 stacks and solo queue a little bit more. Like, I'm okay with 5 stack queues being longer. I'm okay with all of that. We just lost a raw 4v5 fight. Their Soloq is back happening. They still haven't done Ray. Soloq's trying to back up another 100. This time we'll stop him. No. The Mystical fired up instead of down, and the guy gets to live. Yeah, I think we might need to hit the Ray team. We got it, but I don't think we have time to score. No, we won't. We still didn't Cinder Ult, but whatever. Which duo and trio had separate ladder like 5s? Yeah, I think it would make it too hard for duo queues to find a game, because every duo queue would need to be paired with a trio queue to make a 5-stack game. I mean, it really should just be solo duo and then 5-stack, right? Like, that's really what it should just be, in my opinion, but I don't know. People keep playing trio queue, right? So I don't know, will they get rid of it? Probably not. As soon as trio's gone, he'll go for the duos. True. They're boosted cringers. True. Am I against or for Tswifty? I'm with Tswifty. T Swifties, man, is a what 3-time Super Bowl winner. You gotta go with the history there. Two-time? Well, maybe I'm just from the future. That's why I said 3. How do I keep playing this game so long, not lose interest? Because I used to play MOBAs that lasted 40 minutes, and I would play that 10 hours a day too. So I'm basically just playing the same amount of games. Maybe I don't play as long anymore. I'm just grabbing this so I can go stack. You should have it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's kind of RNG into cram, I think. But whatever, I'm playing Greedent. He killed them, dude. What a gamer. How does that even happen? I don't even know how that happens. He uses it on me, he doesn't have this might. Oh. You're just too slow on it. Alright, follow me. So I did the anti-jungle invade clear. Oh, he just did it really slow. Oh, you got it with the air slash. Yeah, it's fine though. I'm dead. Anti-healing is too broken, man. I didn't account for my berries healing me such little. I could have lived that if I played it a little better. It's okay though. Greedent will find his farm. Greedent always comes back. It's fine, dude. I'm down to do the dance. I do this all day. Let's go for the finish on the red now. Gamba's gone. I just turned it off for today. I knew that I wouldn't really be in the mood to do that, but it'll be back. I think myself just chilled with us this time. No. Let's see, doesn't gone fixed yet. I know. Sure, they'll fix it eventually. We're after the Super Bowl. Tswift. What's wrong with that? If you get stunned while channeling bullet seed, it will fire at the slowest fire rate the bullet seed can fire at. Why is he dancing? I have 3 people on me mid, and we have no one that can cover the bot pad. Reporting is bugged. It didn't detect AFKs. I don't know if it's bugged. I'm a trample bot. Alright. What if the green berries damage enemies when they get hit by them? Would be a good green buff or potentially broken? I don't think it would be broken, no. I do think it would be very unintuitive though, which goes against like a lot of philosophies of game design, right? That wouldn't really make sense. I don't really like that. We're never getting this lucky, so I'm just gonna cap. Guess we traded 1 for 1. We used Soloq. Oh, he let down the rock tomb. The berries apply to heal curse. It just wouldn't make any sense, right? Like, what makes the berries work differently on your teammates than they do on other people? I'd be okay if the berries just didn't work for your opponents, because it's just that's what they wanted to do with it, but I don't know, it'd just be weird, I think. That's all. Force them to use unites here, nice. Okay, candle united. Where's myself going? Candle dead. Blocking himself out with that one. They're not hitting it. They're not. Is anyone on their team gonna base to stop me? Mamo came to stop. I mean, guard. You have to try to kill him. Okay, they're gonna be capped top. Like, there's one person missing. We're in the lead. Okay, it was the candle. Mammo can only realistically make it to bot head, right? We should have won somewhere on the map when we went for that push. Because I got the kill on the candle, which I shouldn't have even been worried about them being missing, right? That was the candle I'd killed earlier. So either I get my cap bottom or someone stops me, and then we should have had a 4v2 somewhere. Or at least a 2v2. Oh, we lost. Lol. Guess our cap top wasn't enough. Oh, we only got 30 top. Okay, they must have griefed. There's no way they didn't grief that top. Because they had literally no one stopping them from scoring, right? Like, literally, there was 3 dead, 1... No, yeah. There was 4 dead, and 1 was on me. Yeah, this is a bot, right? I'm pretty sure this was a bot. If that was a human player, it's even more depressing. Yeah, it was a bot. Sad, we would have gotten points for that game, but now it's just a 0. We almost won with a bot. Pollen Puff works differently on allies and enemies. Yeah, but that's like, that's how the move works, right? In VGC, like, I just, don't you feel like it would be weird if Greedent berries dead damage to the enemies and healed allies? I just feel like it doesn't make sense to me. No, it was Machamp that scored the 30, because you could tell on the post-game thing. I just feel like it would be weird if Greedent could damage your enemies with the berries. I don't think it'd be OP given how it is right now. Like, Greedent's too reliant on eating the berries for themselves. I think the allies picking up the berries is just like a funny side effect. The lane with a candle bot. I'm like Snorlax. No, we won't be playing with Logan Paul, no. What buffs do you think Delphox should receive to make her more viable? Probably just the moves need to do like a little bit more damage, I think. Maybe like a tiny bit more. The Fire Spin build is probably fine. Like Fire Spin, Fire Blast is probably fine. They could probably give like Mystical Fire, Flame Charge a little bit. Like just a little bit on top. I just don't like the niche that Fox is in right now, right? It just feels weird. Like it doesn't feel like it doesn't do its roles well enough. Why aren't I playing X-Speed as block? Because I'm not playing block this game. Yeah, Cinder, I feel like being in melee range as a Cinderace less than ideal. I think Wiggly's OP. I do not think Wiggly is OP, no. I do think Wiggly's not bad though. Okay, we got our Lane Cinder level 5. This is why I picked Lux, by the way. I mean, he was gonna be Candle, but I saw we had Candle Magikarp lanes. Like, I just wanted to pick a really strong laner. Can you yawn eject? Yeah, that's what I'm doing this game. Yeah, what up, Phil? Oh, I didn't get my top off in time to sin. It's okay, that's his focus. I think you got that, sadly. I don't want to eject for this. Vibing. My Cinder cleared a bunch of the farm without me, so I didn't get XP. But it's fine. Healing does not give any XP, no. That would be broken. In the same way dealing damage doesn't give XP. Surprised to not see any Wiggly in the journey. Probably could have been picked a little bit, but I don't know. Tree and Crustle are quite broken too, right? Got pushed by the water gun. Alright, my Lane Cinder is almost level 9. I was so confused. Because I didn't realize I also had the Mimikyu. When I saw the sneak go up, I was like, what just happened? How broken is Yawn? Close. No. Wish I could yawn the draining kiss. Projectile that was chasing me. Isn't our pad really low? Oh, we don't have a pad. Our Crustle's gonna die. Oh, it's okay. He has the Rocky Helmet Assault Vest. How can he die? Never mind, he died. Honestly, though, actually, you guys are all laughing, but that's optimal gameplay you're looking at. That's actually optimal gameplay. He cleared the Lucky and then died. Like, what was he gonna do? Base? It's not like he gave XP to anyone. Reset his death timer too? I mean, dying to PvE is a thing that happens a lot in other MOBAs. Like, people... I mean, it's caused other MOBAs to have to change how the game works. Wasn't it in Overwatch? People used to just run off the edge of the map to not give it, like, ult charge or whatever. Oh, they just forfeited it. Who was their bot? I don't even... Did they have a bot? Oh, Meowscarada, I guess? Yeah, it might have been the Meow. But how did Meowbot get level 9? I swear my teammates sometimes aren't level 9 at the 5-minute mark. How That was a bot level 9. Okay, it definitely had to have been a bot. Oh, look at the thing. Just report it to go see the -10 fair play points thing. Yeah, it was a bot. It was a bot. But wait, isn't it dumb to do this, guys? I swear it's bad to FF if you have a bot, because you could spend an extra 5 minutes, and you're gonna average like 3-point gain on average or something, right? Because you'll probably win like 30, maybe like 25% of your bot games, your games where you have a bot, I mean, on your team. And if you lose, you get 0, and if you win, you get like 10. You'll probably average like around 2 to 3 points. I mean, I guess the concern is they could come back, right? I guess that's the concern. If you lose, you still lose points. Not if you have a bot on your team. In Mario Kart, you drive off the map to save a little time to dodge blue shells. Is that actually true? I thought in Mario Kart you could use the speed boost of a mushroom to dodge blue shells. Oh, maybe in like there's other Mario Kart games. I mean, I don't know. I don't really follow Mario Kart like that. Shouldn't both teams gain 0 elo if one team is a bot and surrenders? I didn't like the change where you don't lose points if you have a bot on your team, because it just generates points out of thin air. I think the gain and loss should be equal. I think it should be net 0. I don't think they should. I don't like it. Just causes MMR inflation. It's literally like the economy. They're just printing. They're printing MMR. I'm playing or Metagross. Mushrooms actually give invincibility speed panel on the ground. Yeah, I think I watched a YouTube short about this recently. Masters is literally gifted to you in Unite? I mean, yes and no, sure. Play Save a Lie with one game? I might later on, man. Thank you for the suggestion, though. It's a gyro game, or is it a meteor mash game? Meteor mash is more fun. Gyro seems like it might be better. Hey, hit him with that. Hey, you whippersnapper, cut it out. To fight out here. Okay. I see that their jungler is preoccupied, so I'm gonna die to the jungler gank. Seems really funny to one-shot them this game with Mash. I'm going Gyro Ball though. I play so much Mash already. How broken is gyro? Usually play match with the enemy team has 3 tanks. I feel like I would want to play gyro more than no. Nice. Can I teach you how weakness policy works? Sure. Look at the bottom right of my screen right now. You see how there's like a weakness policy icon with a number beside it? Every time I take an instance of damage, that goes up by 1 to a maximum of 4. And each stack of it gives me 3% attack compared to my base attack stat. The more I get hit, the more stat I gain. Doesn't matter if it's some wild Pokemon or enemy Pokemon. It's just, if you're taking damage, you gain more attack stat. Which is different than special attack, to keep in mind, but yeah. Does it go up if you have a shield? Yeah, I think it still triggers when you have shield, but we can see here. Yeah, so it's going up and have the gyro shield. Yo, there's a D9 ulting up here. That can't be kosher. This cannot be kosher, team. I refuse. How about self-damage? No, it doesn't trigger on self-damage. Unless it just got changed. I remember trying it on Braver Town a really long time ago. I just don't understand how we're losing bot side this hard, man. There's 3 people top. Does policy buff activate during or after a move is used? It activates when you take damage. That's the only condition. Like when you get hit by something that does damage. Matchup is actually literally impossible, dude. Like, once he's already the same level as me, it's actually impossible. I'm just shocked. They had me 1v3ing top, guys. How is that fair? We had 4 people bottom. I'm down to break this. know, if he just focus fast at the other guy, he would have lived. I don't want to burn my ult on this. I'm just gonna base from here. I don't want to do top. I'm down to just farm though. Nice, we didn't lose bottom. Try and farm level 14. Metagross, actually, his level 14 and 15 upgrades, and I say upgrades, and I mean, like stat increases, are among some of the best in the game. Like, you actually outstat Azation level 14 and 15. I don't want to be stuck on this. Like, this one's definitely a late game demon. Okay. It's actually huge to get the red and 14 here. He veiled. Little assist from Raid Plaza there. Bro, if I got my Magni-Rise damage reduction up. How much am I gonna tank for you guys, team? We have all our ults up. They have used all of theirs on me. Okay, it's fine. Just one way to kill the guy. No, you had to go on Ray. Ray is dying. We got it. With an, our red bear got it with an auto attack. We still have 2 of our unites up. Like, our guard wasn't like, maybe I need to ult. He's giving up. How broken is Magni-Rise? Yeah, I mean, I literally tanked a whole bro ult. It just gives me 30% damage reduction for like 4 seconds, right? It's nutty. Lol. Advice: 1 item for Eld build to max support. I would play EXP share, muscle band, resonant guard. That I think is a good Eld build. With the red emblems are fine, yeah. I think either emblem set's good though, red or 7 black. What about wise glasses over guard to increase pawn plus healing? I prefer stacking specs. Eld's base special attack is not high enough for wise glasses to be better, but wise isn't the end of the world. It's just, I don't think it's that good. I think you always have to play muscle though. Without muscle, it starts to get like, in blind pick especially, it starts to get really weird being no muscle band Eld. At that point, you might as well just play Blissey, right? Like, if your auto attacks are not impactful, you're kind of just playing a worse Blissey. How about Scarf? You could play Scarf. You could definitely play Scarf. I'll play my daily Inteleon game. Why not? As muscle so crucial because not only does it improve your attack speed, so you can attack faster and keep people slowed, but it does a percentage of the enemy's total or their current HP as damage. So regardless, like, you don't need to have any damage items, anything else. Your auto attacks, boom, are gonna do 3% of their HP. So if they're full, you know, if they're full HP, you're gonna be doing a lot of damage. You never do much damage. If you're judging based off of the damage number you see at the end of the game, maybe, but even that number you should compare to the damage you would do if you were playing like Eld versus like Blissey or something, you know?
Yo, Indy, is that you?
Is
the
that
bear?
Oh, is that me?
Is it really you?
Is it?
Yo, let's get some coaching. YouTube this. Oh, okay, don't report it.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll turn it off.
What is happening right now? His friend just told him to ST frick up. They duo queuing? They are duo queuing. Is it me? Is it me? I don't know. That's the thing. Tell him to not say STFU. Don't say it. That's not nice. Oh my god, triple kill for them ammo. They may never know. But what if it's not even me? There's literally 5 people up here, guys. I should kill them, I think. I got greedy to kill the Mew, but I should have just water gunned it instead of going for the 2 autos. Is Felsinger liquidation better than Acro liquidation? Probably not. But Felsinger is the only reason to play this mon, because it's so much fun. The grappling around. I'm gonna go bot. My Dura wants to hit it, I'm down. The angle looks so weird. No. Oh, what? I was aiming behind him for the confusion, but then I thought I missed, but then it still hit him. That was cool. I got sniped. Ow. Snipe shot is so not fair. Like, I don't, like, how could they just make a character like this? Like, why are people allowed to play it? The walk shop, but I mean, whatever. We got some cap spot. The heck, man? Leave me alone. I'm gonna go bottom. I don't care if someone caps up. How broken is Machamp? No, I got hit by a snipe that was meant for our mime. I just can't fell singer behind my allies that are about to get hit though. It's definitely my bad. My snipe got blocked. I think there's nothing I can do. If I snipe from base heal, that would be sick. Imagine snipe, but it's global range. Yeah, I mean, I'm crazy for face checking that, but my mammo won't do it, so I'll do it. Optimal death, though. Not optimal eject usage, though. Optimal death. I'm just trying to scare them out of the bush, you know? Okay, no one's in there. I basically scouted it. Yo, there's a Machamp behind me. I'm dead. Just walk through our jungle. Well, they have to rip it. Whatever, we got these, right? Thought maybe he would give up or something, bro. Are you blocking my snipe? Winnable, 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 winnable. Go, 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 go. Sad. Maybe? We're not ahead, though. Unless... Wait, we might be ahead. We might be ahead, actually. They didn't get the push a lot, right? I mean, they got a huge over on our tier 1. I think we lost by 35 points. Yeah, we lost by 50. Ish. They said their overs were too good on our pads. Rats. I had Chris Heroes question mark on my team. Man, I was having fun playing Inteleon. Why am I only allowed to play 1 game a day of Inteleon? That's not fair. I'm playing Talonflame. Good buff ideas for Mamo. I think they could probably just make it evolute at 7 and it's fine. I think the Mon is fine otherwise. The other tanks can just get nerfed a little and Mamo's fine. Like, Mamo's already fine. I think it evoluting at 9 is just weird. How did I get that avatar here? I have no idea. From the 2nd anniversary, you believe? I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. Not from the Sylveon set? Oh, it could be from the Sylveon set too. I have no idea. Give Mamo any kind of healing and it'd be good. Yeah, give it leftovers. Kiappa. I'm gonna go hit this guy. Does he have X speed? He does. You already use it? I mean, I have Focus Man, but I didn't even need it. Like, there's no way he thinks he wins that 1v1. Make leftovers heal in combat? I mean, they honestly should at this point. Tank items are already so broken. I saw my Focus Man, so I'm down to invade. Their Dragonite went instantly to the jungle because he's probably just tilted that his lane's going horribly. Their other laner came as well, and then their jungler also. It's fine though. thought we'd get one more stop on him. Should still be dead though. I'm turn to the rest of my jungle. We'll look bottom here though. I'll play the bot piece first. Right. That guy's just a psychopath. The blue's gone. Shaman should be added to the game. There's no way we get Shaman before Celebi, right? Come on. Can't even adjust for that. Whole team is dead. No, man. Oh, I thought he was Thunder, so I didn't ult instantly. Or Thunderbolt, I mean. If I ulted instantly, would have killed him. Which is how I have to play it into Pikachu. We just had one person step up, bro. Hit a 4-man ult. Fuck. Oops. Alright, we don't need to back frick it. Ogre Pond when? I mean, they'll probably do it, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we get Ogre Pond. I hope it's Ogre Pond and not Terrapagos or whatever. I think Ogre Pond's way cooler. I autoed before I air released there. Oops. Your team. No. Maybe if I went up over the wall and just ran up, I might have lived, but it's too hard to know if they have someone covering there. The back was so close though. What have I been having the most fun playing with? Just changes all the time. Oh, okay. I don't want to use my Unite, I'd rather die, bro. I already don't have my ult. Nice. Okay, the Mimikyu doesn't have Unite, but I don't either. Mine's shorter cooldown. I'm gonna use mine a little bit earlier. They're just ripping it. Poor team. That's why you don't just flip the Ray for fun, man. I don't know why I'm trolling. I didn't think they were trying to play the game still, to be honest. I just wanted to run around the Absol. But it's fine. They should be it should be unlosable. Like, even if my entire team entered right now, I don't think we would lose. And I don't even know how they would end. Dragonite made them lose. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. Why did he flip it? What's my take on Tswift? I think Tswift's cool. I like the songs. I think Tswift's music is cool. It's all legit, very nice. I think the stan culture is what's weird. Not even weird, I think it's bad. But it's not exclusive to Taylor Swift. Like, some guy yesterday on Twitter replied on my tweet, and his name is like Logan Paul fan 5533764421 or whatever. It's like, that shit's also cringe. Are we allowed to stan Inder? I mean, we're all a part of the nation of Inderstan, you know? So yeah, that would make you a Inderstan, obviously. Let me see if I can find this guy right here. Like, how can this be your life? Logan Paul fan, and their name is Logan P02303527. My God. Like, he's not gonna notice you, bro. I promise. Definitely 14. Man, I remember being 14. I feel like I was never like that. The people I was around weren't like that. But maybe social media is different now than it used to be. That's my alt account. Can you not call me out like that? My fault, my fault. All right, one second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm playing on the Switch. Is Logan Paul the crypto zoo scam guy? Yeah. You watched the CoffeeZilla videos or whatever? He's the guy from that. Is it bad that you don't feel bad for people getting scammed in crypto things? I mean, I get where you're coming from, for sure. But the bad part, I think, is like not delivering on the promises, right? And also, he should understand who his audience is, right? Kid fan base, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're like 12 years old and you're going to your dad and you're like, yo dad, like there's this guy I really follow, it's really cool, blah 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 blah, like that's something bad. But also, like, what he did is very much illegal by, if you take how money is normally regulated, right? With stocks and whatnot, it's just crypto is kind of new. But if you replace everything he did with stocks in the stock market, it would be very big time illegal. And I remember some discourse on the Unite Twitter earlier where people were like, you should only cancel someone if they've done something illegal. And I mean, he is under investigation, right? So, but I don't know, like, I think a lot of people might do the bad things that he did if they were in his spot, so I don't know what that says about them. I haven't played into Buzz like 5 games in a row. The first game I'm like, oh, I feel like playing Azu this game into Buzz. He DM'd you on Twitter? I said it in my Discord. I saw people link the tweet, and I said, if he ended up doing something with Chris, I would be happy, like, if that's what you wanted to do. What I said is just like, I feel like I was pretty clear in my tweet too, and a lot of people have come in the chat or like in the replies being like, you're like drama farming or whatever. It's just like, it's just my decision to make, you know? I'm not gonna police what other people do. When have I ever done that, really? Like, whatever, man. If I don't break it here, we will eventually, right? Could have gotten better caps, but it is what it is. How's that drama harmonies? I mean, yeah, I mean, people will just say what they want to say, right? Bro, what is this enemy comp? Umbreon, Clefable, Buzzwole. Chill out, man. I'm in the mean look. Now Logan Paul will have the time to play Unite. Okay. I know the thing wasn't an ad or whatever. I don't want to spend too much time on this stream talking about him because it's been talked about enough. But I did a little bit of sleuthing on publicly available information. And I checked through his Unite API games, and he's already played games with Joe before he made that announcement, and some other OCE players. So I imagine the tennis guy, Kyrgios, or however you say his name, probably already introduced him to a lot of the Unite pros. So if I had to guess, maybe not worst case scenario, but potentially what they could be planning is that maybe he'll try to get carried in OC by like 4 good players or something, and then try to make some content about how he qualified for Worlds, because, you know, OC gets 2 slots at Worlds and it might not be the most competitive region. Only plays with Joe from the OC pros. And the iClan people, right? But the iClan, those guys don't play anymore. But I guess now, yeah, it's just Joe. Like, if I had my tinfoil hat on, that's what I would say is what it is. And the tweet is more of like a publicity stunt more than him actually like recruiting people. And maybe it's like a YouTube video that he has planned, like how I became a Pokemon Unite regional champion or something like that. But I think I would give OC a little bit more credit, and I think there can probably be 2 OCE teams that could beat a Logan Paul team. This is all hypothetical, obviously. This Buzz played this so poorly. I'm pretty sure he should have killed us all. This guy just ejected away from me, lit. How does CTV sponsored by Prime sound like to me? Awful. I feel like I made it pretty clear that I don't like the guy. But if they gave us a lot of money, I would obviously say yes. Like, I'm gonna sit here and lie and be like, I can't be bought. I'm not a saint. But I don't think they could offer us the amount of money I would want for me to make that compromise, so that would never happen. You saw the DM1 stream. I believe it's real, man. But I think if he's DMing Chris for a spot on his team, it shows that he hasn't done enough research for him to be that serious. Gravity, mean look, gravity, mean look, gravity, mean look, bro. So much fun. Top it off, boom, there's a bus swell. You know, he's a big fan, yeah. It's a meme for sure. But look, if he wants to promote the game through some creators, G for them, man. I will not feel bad about that at all. And I won't blame anyone for it. The free exposure is still probably net positive for Unite. And I don't think the Unite community would let him get away with any kind of like crypto scam, so it's fine. If anything, if there's anything the Twitter community on Unite is good at, is policing people down. Oh, they have a slow smoke too. Still huge lead, or still lead, not huge though. He went for more? Psychotic. Bro, we're still winning. Why are we just not going to mid, man? We're still winning. We have Cinder ult, and we are Sableye backupping. My Cinder's just ripping it for fun. Okay, A9 went and got it. I think they actually think we're losing. You know, I had this theory about Unite players a while ago, and I think I'm right. I think Unite players are in a constant state of thinking the game is just one score away. Like, you know how when you play basketball, like a pickup game of basketball, maybe people do this for soccer too, and they're like last point wins. Like, even if the score is like 11-0 in basketball, you'd be like last point wins, right? I think that's what my Unite teammates think is going on. They think last person to score wins. They just scored, we're losing. Like, and he's having like a mental breakdown, probably. But like, we're just so chilling. There's not a single point in this game where we were behind in points. That's why people break with 70. Yeah, it doesn't, there's no point total. It's just last to score wins. Be a part of the problem, Fluffy Tail, Amp, Absol. We need an actual scoreboard. I don't think people would look at it, man. The adrenaline of ripping, nothing compares. Oh, true. Can we see the Sylveon? Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go. Give me 1 second. Sylveon's generation 4, right? So it's like right about here. Or not 4, like 6. After 4. So here you go. Are you happy? Is this enough seeing? Can you play the song I suggested? Oh, my bad, I didn't see it. Let me go to the requests. I must have missed it, my fault. Song requests. There it is. There we go. Are you done seeing Sylveon? Is that good enough? Did we already talk about Tswift? My wife was telling me how wild things have gone with her, and apparently some people are comparing her fame and popularity to Michael Jackson. She's definitely not on Michael Jackson level yet. The metric you would need to compare her to Michael Jackson would be you would need to take a look at the number of, like, you would need to account for the number of artists that exist now compared to the number of artists that used to exist back then, and the number of people that are interested in the entertainment industry as a whole. Maybe look at how much money people spend and how many people exist in general, right? Like, you'd look at a percentage of it. I think if you accounted for all those things, I don't think it would be close. Not that I'm a Michael Jackson super fan. I could not care less. Michael Jackson is like before my time, really. There's some Blastoise. I'll play some Spin Toys. What do I play on Spin Toys? So I feel like I want to stack, but I feel like I don't want to not play anti-heal, and Focus Man is so broken. But then Swoon is broken. Did no stacking? Oh, triple damage, whatever, man. No, Taylor Swift is huge. Look, don't get me wrong. What she's doing is amazing, but I just don't think it's close to, in terms of the scale that Michael Jackson was. Also, there's just way more popular artists now, right? Like, there's just more to compete with. Michael Jackson didn't have as much competition. Which is fine. I don't think it's a bad thing. More people in the world know about Taylor Swift than Michael Jackson at this point. Maybe. Yes, this could be true. Where am I going, man? My guy's hitting the ball lane, so I don't know if he just won the jungle or what. I don't know if that's true, but even if it was, it's only because Michael Jackson's old. And then we just gotta take charge, you know? I don't have focus band, so leave there. I missed my water gun on him, sad. I'm only accepting him because my Venu's here. But my Venu got jungle invaded or fought for jungle with someone on their team. He got invaded. Yeah, I mean, guys, I do not care enough about Michael Jackson nor Taylor Swift to have a debate on who is more popular or whatever. These types of things could probably be calculated pretty easily if you just accounted for all the metrics. And I don't think it's that big of a deal. Ejected. You can't give her a title like King of Pop or whatever, because what is she? Why can't she be the queen? My problem with having this discussion is I feel like a lot of people have, they're like sexist inherently, you know? I'm not accusing everyone of being that way, but I feel like that's just what this ends up going towards. This is why I don't care enough about either one of them. Should have spinned sooner. It's fine though, they're all dead. Not as says music stars. Yeah, I just don't care enough. Like, diehard Tswift fans are probably Creedent mains. Nah, I don't think so. I've met some diehard Taylor Swift fans. Sometimes people would just feel nice having something to be a part of, you know? Of course, the ones on Twitter take it too far without saying, but I don't think it's that much different than people being attached to like their favorite sports team or their favorite creator. I think most people are pretty normal. The ones on Twitter are batshit though, for sure. I agree. Don't most things on Twitter take it too far? Probably, yeah. I don't know. For such a long time, I defended Twitter and said that Twitter is not the issue, but the people are. It's both, man. Twitter, it just... it encourages it too much, basically. I dare them to push. Oh, Whitley ult was so late. I wonder if he had it up. No, so close. Damn, that was actually milliseconds away. Did I play League before Unite? No, I didn't really play much League. I played Dota, and then after Dota I played Heroes of the Storm. We're not going to be fully stocked, but level 14 is good enough with 3 stocks. Direct run the Pokemon Unite General and 4chan? God, no. 4chan is also disgusting. That's a platform you go on if you want to be, you know, naughty for sure. Right, I mean, free Garden Bolt. 4chan still exists, probably. When I used to use Reddit more, which I don't use Reddit at all really nowadays, like very, very little, like just in general, I would occasionally see like on the 4chan subreddit some 4chan posts, and even that was too disgusting. I want to do this. Can you get this fly? It should be free now. We have beam, right? I'm not gonna hit it. I still caught it with the water droplets. How broken is water spout? You know what's Pokemon Unite community I checked out not that long ago? Was the Pokemon Unite Tumblr tag or whatever. And it's just mostly dominated by one guy, like promoting his own stream and content to pretty much no one. Like, I didn't check out his content. His content might be popping off, but he promotes it and like none of the things on Tumblr actually get any likes. I was just curious because I was just checking out Tumblr, as you do. I wanted to see if people talk about Pokemon Unite on there, and they definitely don't. Tumblr still exists. Tumblr has a very, very like cult-like fan base almost. I'm sure there's people lurking in the chat right now that use Tumblr. They could tell you how crazy people are on Tumblr. But the whole point of Tumblr is to be crazy. Tumblr has become its own culture, yeah, pretty much. What's up, Teresa? Thank you. I had fun playing Blastoise. I'm playing it again. Triple damage, yes. Tumblr was fun until they banned mature content. I'm sure some people feel that way, yeah. Do you think we should have mods that reduce enemy defense? Oh yeah, we do. I don't think there should be more like defense reduction of either kind in, excuse me, in the game. Armor reduction is one of the levers in a game that makes damage just so weird, so bad. I liked how it was in HOTS, to be honest. In HOTS, it was basically like armor and like whatever the magic resist was like a value, like a percentage value basically, and that value would be how much damage reduction you would get. So say you have 0 armor, you have 0 damage reduction, you gain plus 25 armor, you have 25% damage reduction, right? And it would go to a maximum of minus 75, and that was it. And some things could increase it, some things could decrease it. And you would see your armor on top of your, like, beside your HP bar, and you would just know, like, it wasn't like a hidden kind of stat. They actually did a really good job simplifying it in that game. I like that a lot. Oh, I mean, my Guja's getting all the last hits, so that's cool, I guess. We're just like mashing all the damage on the farm, so. I mean, I'm not gonna keep chasing, bro. We have too much farm up. This is depressing, man. My guy died right before the bee spawned, so now they just get the cap with their jungler gank here. Okay. The guard's 4. Okay, how are we gonna get our stacks? We just hope that they both go to mid Bs. They must have, right? If they're not hitting this. Lit. Please, please, please. Me. I'll go. Vandal, no, why are you hitting the Umbreon? Depression. I got the big B somehow. There's no way, man. Oh my god, your team. I'm not gonna fight until I vault though. Just gonna go top. I mean, Decidueye Shadow Sync's probably the biggest example of defense reduction, like, that's in the game. There's a handful of other ones for sure. Trying to get my Unite. I'm gonna get mean looked here. Alright, we went 1 for 1. I had a huge ult even after I got mean looked. Back to farming. No Unite move. Nerdo McRedo, thank you for the membership on YouTube. What's cooking? I'm playing some solo queue. Alright guys, I have about 17 stacks now. We should be good. Alright, I think we have enough stacks now. I'm down, dude. This siege looks pog. Hey, don't stand on top of me though. Oh, wait. Worth it. All you have to do is hold down water spout while you're in rapid spin. There's nothing special to it. All the different things are like weaving in autos while you're doing it or in between. All that stuff's been patched long ago. And then they brought it back for a bit and then they patched it again. Retreat. Alright, we'll be level 13, fully stocked Blastoise array. Not bad. My team gonna be able to play for bot? I mean, I'm down to play for bot. All the any of the Reggies would be good. Ideally, either ice or steel. Rock is probably the worst for me personally right now. Right. I'm gonna face check everything for my team. Hudra's going on the flank. I need Glaceon passive out. There it is. I hit them on the edge, so I don't care if this guy ults me. I'm just gonna run past. Maybe that too much damage, guys. Candle Guard and Glaceon might be too much. Depression, man. I still had a good luck ult even in mean luck, but I don't know. Everything is used on me. Is our buzz not supposed to just go infinite? Maybe our buzz is not buzzing. Would rather get my Unite back. Yeah, I don't think we're buzzing. Does not seem like we're buzzing. Were you weird for thinking Clef is pretty much fine? For ranked gameplay, definitely not. Not really even for competitive, but for ranked, it's definitely not fine. It makes the game really, really, really bad. And most of it's unfixable pretty much. Without, it's kind of just doomed. I would want them to rework the character, to add some more conditions to the way it does things, you know? I don't know if nerfing it is just good though. Like raw nerfing, like just making the stuff smaller. I think they need to be more creative in the way they do it. Like the best thing I've heard and what I've thought of as well is that Moonlight should heal less depending if more allies are in the Moonlight. It doesn't have to be unplayable if there's 5 allies, but it should only juice so much healing for 5 people. And they probably need to do something about gravity, yeah. The Sonic Quest just has a cooldown on it. I think someone redeemed it not that long ago. Do you know how long the cooldown is? It should say when you try to redeem it. I'm not sure. I'll play Sableye. It just says out of stock? Yeah, I don't know why it says that. I'm looking at it right now. The cooldown's only 20 minutes long, too. I'll take, but X speed needs a nerf? I don't agree. Will we ever get to see me play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I don't know. I think it's a game I probably would have a tough time streaming. And I realized this about myself, is that I kind of have a tough time playing like single player RPG games. I'm too Zoomer ADHD brained to just sit and do that, you know? If I were to do it, I would play it offline while I'm like watching a movie or something. You know what I mean? It's like I just gave it to us. Alright, we have too much money to stack. I am rich though, but we're dead. Alright, here, I can play the song. Nice. All right, funny sword. Hoopa. Why is the Hoopa up here? No, gank bot. Never mind, the guy ganked himself bot. What's up, Hoopa? I'm here now. Trying to get stacked. Scary. I'm down to break it. Seems good to me. We have a healer. I'll stay. Does stacking on Sableye even do anything? It does. Sableye does more damage. What, double stacking? Here's the way I look at it, right? I want to play... I can't kill this guy, I think. Or maybe with the Regirock buff? Oh, he's gonna... Oh, he almost actually died because he didn't walk through the pad. I'm gonna play Floatstone. I'm gonna play XP Share because I think those items are broken. And what's the last item I think that can maximize my output and I can have fun? It's probably stacking, yeah. I think Bangle would be really good though. No, just go bot. Any lookers? No. Not killing the guard and letting it go to the Hoopa portal is so bad. I should not have tried to use my ult there. I might have stopped him if I just autoed him. Alright, I'm gonna cut this song a little short. It's just a little bit too repetitive for me. But I appreciate the request. I don't want them to score 1,000,000 points on my bot pad. I mean, they could have gone for it. Maybe I can stop their backs. I got critted. Trying to get my Eld's cap. I think he's probably sacking. Okay, it's a Hoopa Unite. Any leftover monies anywhere? Hello, Mr. Hoopa. I just want some money, please. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Their Talonflame's being racist. Alright, there's money here, it's fine. Should have picked up so much, actually. The tree is down there. There's a lot of money here, right? I guess the guy picked some of it up and then died. I'll go cap top, but I'm just gonna should help kill this guard. Okay, this is a good time to step away for a cap. The Ray's not gonna get pulled. I can go back and help defend. They're all low as well. So they're all dead. It's lit. Might go and score top, to be honest, yeah. It's okay, though. I'm greedy. Died. Lol. AFF. I mean, Sableye is just a rat of a Pokemon for sure. Favorite Pokemon ROM? I don't think I've played one. I've seen people play. I've heard of Emerald Kaizo. I don't think I've watched anyone play. There's like the really hard Fire Red one. I watched my friend Ken play that a bunch. I don't know what it's called though. Radical Red, yeah, that's it. Radical Red, yeah. I watched him play Radical Red. It looked fun, for sure. TTV dispense, who are you gonna support? You gotta just support support Pokemon Unite. Got that. Not enough damage. No, my Wigglypoop is dead. Their Chungler actually entered that. Impossible. Just trying to get my cap. I mean, I'm just greeting for stacks for sure. Their whole jungle should be up though. If he died and came back bot. Not in here. guys are not happy about me stacking, that's for sure. But hopefully my team will figure out in the course of this game alone. Nice, that Miashka is playing double team. Oh, please let me stack. Oh yeah, let me stop. One more, one more. Oh yeah, no. Sad. Okay, man. You're the jungler, big bro. Take the jungle. 4 stacks not bad, yeah, but it could have been 5. Oh, yes, 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 yes. When you're playing Desi, you have to be a goblin if you're using a stacking item, you know? There's no such thing as being happy with this a couple. You have to be a goblin and get all 6. It's like finishing a quest in an MMO, you know? You have to embrace the lifestyle. Yeah, I need to finish my quest. Yes, yes, yes. Could I push top with my ult? Yes, I could. But then I wouldn't finish my quest. I might have still finished it. Ding, 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 ding. That was such a bad miss. Wait, I killed the... Huh? I killed the Venusaur. Huh? That guy must not be happy about that. Do you think Buzz would be unplayable if the gauge is not filled with wild Pokemon? Yes. I think it would be quite bad. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't know. I take that back. I don't think it'd be unplayable. But I don't think it would be broken, yeah. This guy just danced on them after I double sniped him. That's messed up, bro. Yeah, we're still inting for sacks. Had to get number 7 there. Yeah, I mean, muscle gauge shouldn't work on wild Pokemon for a long part of Buzz's release. Like, release cycle. Its laning is so much worse without the Felstinger being, you know, a huge nuke that you can build up. And just keep sniping the blue buff. How do you move the camera while aiming Spirit Shackle? Just start moving your camera before you channel it. Uh-oh. Never mind. No, they're all dead. Can we rip it, guys? A9, A9, A9. Okay. It's fine now. I don't want to rip it anymore. You guys let it heal now. I really want to stop that guy from backing. I should have died there. But their Meow would definitely have died if he tried to kill me. Rip it! Flip it! Rip it! I have no muscle band, so this takes 10 years. Rip it like every Desi does. Melee range ult. Oh my god! The adrenaline! Imagine someone that aims their arrows with their left stick. That'd be crazy. What should be nerfed in Buzz? Stats for sure. Stats would help. 120k, you're guessing? No, I didn't damage farm that game really. Most of my snipes resulted in someone dying. Like, I think the best stat on Desi is your damage taken stat, you know? Like, it should be like a ratio of your damage dealt to damage taken. Like, that's the pog part. But yeah, we didn't have like a lot of damage farming snipes. It was mostly just killing. Play Desi with auto aim and the left stick. I don't really like the challenges that fully grief my team and grief myself too. They end up just getting annoying after like the first 2 minutes of doing it. What was the top meta before Zacian? Dodrio. A lot of Dodrio. Blastoise was still being played. But Buzz was around before Zacian as well. Buzz had been buffed at that point. Lapras, there's a lot of Lapras top. Buzz on my team did 97, opposing 19. Yeah, that's the rule. Hey, Mew. Mizard. Rar. Mizard. Have I tried the build with Leech? No. I mean, yes, but I don't think it's good, no. think it's quite bad, yes. Lowest damage taken, probably like around 10k, like sub 10k-ish. Honestly, I think the more we play Unite, guys, we're gonna realize that Gyarados was the biggest mistake ever. Unless they buff it somehow. Like, in its current state, Gyarados is probably the worst character that's ever been in the game, right? Like, the Mon is horrendously bad. And for competitive, it's by far, like, not even a question, the worst character that we've ever had. Whoa. Anyone play Zard and get, like, the early game lag when you're doing the first minion? I mean, what is that even about? In Soloq world, still might be one of the worst characters in the game. I don't even mean maybe as much like in terms of how powerful it can be. I just mean like what it does to the game. In competitive, it's definitely the worst character because like the better the games are, like the less likely people are to grief the early game for you, which is what's required. Soloq, sure people will troll and whatnot. Somehow we got Giga Smurfed on top lane by a Magikarp lane. Like, maybe it is just broken, man. Like, how does Crustle Azu lose to Bro Carp? In what world? Please do not die. Why are you taking my jungle? You're an Azu! You're an Azumarill! Depression. I'm just like a full level behind now. Bro, if the thing was playing like if he was playing like T-Tar or something, and I was like jungle Espeon, like yeah, let me go run around the map, you can take my jungle, I'm fine. But I'm playing Zard, and he's playing Azu. That Crustle's inted, they have a Charizard. It's fine though. Here to make things better. That's the Bengal diff right there, actually. Yeah, I'm not fighting nothing on this pad. You can kill it if you want. It just depends on what the situation is. Like, if you're playing an early game dominant character, you have to go dominate the early game in the lane. Finish it. Score, team. Let's... Come on, Eld. Need that for my Unite move, bro. It's fine. Alright, keep the pressure on. We are walking this to their home. Right now. How broken is Charizard, man? Candle's about to catch every ult this game. I mean, it's just too easy to ult Candle, right? If he's in range of my ult, he's already inting. He just should never be that close. But not even Candle ult gives it unstoppable, right? My Zard build, Muscle Scope Bangle. I'm a big Bangle believer on the Zard. It's just too good. I'm gonna get bro ulted, aren't I? The third time I've ulted this Candle this game. No. He's so scared. Get me away from the bro, man. Thing wants to unite me too. Get away from me, you freaks! I'm alive. Right, we play for level 15. But if there was a character whose Unite move cooldown went down the higher level you were, I think that would be kind of cool. Get this freak away from me. It walked to their home. I mean, should I go lose by scoring? Ran out. Whatever. I'm gonna be dead for the whole game. I'm dead for the whole game. It's fine though, we're actually, like, look at our team's XP. We're huge. Yeah, rip it, team. Rip it. I support it. Yeah, rip it. My Azu's confused. My Out's gonna die to it. But they never expected us to cap bottom. I gotta go up the candle one more time. One time for the road. Candle, where are you? I need it. I need you. Please. Somewhere. No. Ah, couldn't help the candle. Sad. Charizard's broken, I'm pretty sure. Sag. It is kind of funny that Candle's name was Can't Win and he got ulted every team fight. But honestly, like, if you step into Zard's ult range as a Candle, you deserve to die. Right? You heard about Muck too? What's happening? Just pure... Just, what's the word I'm looking for? Speculation. I have no idea what Muck's reasoning would be to have left, but I would imagine it would be the thing about Phil. Which, you know, I think from the conversations and just being around Muck, that seems pretty true to his character, so I don't fault him for it. The thing about Phil, not my place to bring it up or talk about it, guys. If you really want to look it up, it would not be that hard to figure out. I'm playing Meow. What happened to Gamba? Just, I turned off most of the channel point requests just for today. I just felt like I wouldn't be able to do it justice. I just wanted to kind of vibe. Need less excitement for a couple days? Yeah, or a couple weeks. I get what you mean for sure. Can't say I'm excited, but I do just want to vibe. Okay, pretty average lane. Hey, are you stacking too, Venusaur? That's not cool if you are, okay? This is my job. I hate this awkward level of Meowscarada where you're level 6 and you don't have double team, but you have Flower Strike. It just feels weird. I don't think it's like bad or anything, I just feel weird about it. So where's our team? Like why do they have everyone here? Why are we just sitting on our pad? We're getting 1v2'd by a Dragonite. I'm shocked. There's a little bit more damage on him, sadly. I'm just gonna do it, dude. We have so much space. Ay, 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 ay. This thing is huge. He must have just been doing his jungle clear. That's how he hit 9. I'm in my ult. Something die. I'm dead. Since the Reggie cry when spawned, couldn't you just know which Reggie based on the cry? I don't think I'm capable of doing that now. He died. Honestly, I didn't even know they made noises, the Reggies. Am I South Asian? I could be. Lost my passive for fun. Whatever. Clean and die. How sick was it back then unlocking the Reggies? I didn't even do it, to be honest. Actually, I remember I gave my Game Boy Advance, SP with the Sapphire cartridge in it to one of my friends when I was like in like grade 4, grade 5. Maybe I was in grade 5, grade 6, whenever the game came out. And he did it for me and unlocked all the Reggies and gave it back. But I wasn't really that good friends with him, so when I came home, my mom's like, "Where's your Game Boy?" And I'm like, "Oh, I gave it to one of my friends. He's gonna unlock a new Pokemon for me." I remember my mom got so mad. She's like, "What are you like? What if he just takes it?" I'm like, "Why would he do that? Like, why would he steal? That's not nice." And I remember my mom being so pissed, like, "You're so dumb." Yeah. Oops. Oh, my ult. No wiggly just space I can't cap. I was just stalling because we're ahead. I should have had my ult. It's the real me. Get him, get him, get him. No. Wait, there's another cooldown they used. Charge. Repeat. Can you eject out of double team damage or flower trick damage? Technically yes, you can. You can actually outrun flower trick damage. Cause look, I'm about to explode it on this guy. Wherever, when you detonate it, it explodes in that exact location. So if the guy is X speeding or running at like a faster move speed or in their speed flux zone, they'll actually just outrun it. That's so funny given how the actual move is meant to never miss. Yeah, it is kind of funny. They didn't do Flower Trick justice for what Flower Trick is. They made Flower Trick into a reset AoE like move that requires setup to do damage. In reality, Flower Trick is supposed to be guaranteed crit. But I imagine they probably had this kind of kit worked out already, and then they're probably like, "Oh, we need to add a Gen 9 mon. We'll just make Meowscarada like this." Because it kind of plays similar to LeBlanc from League, right? I think, from what I've heard. I don't know for sure. Mimikyu or Meowscarada? What would I pick if given only this two? Probably Meowscarada. Meowscarada's cooler and better. Kind of. I have no idea how LeBlanc works. I've seen it in League. It looks similar, but I don't. I have no idea. I just know it like it can change places with its clone or whatever, and it has a bomb that can reset. Maybe that's why they're similar. But I don't actually know. Drink? Okay, let me drink something. There you go. I drinked. I'm a Mespion. That's funny. Aren't I gonna watch the Super Bowl? Nah. What time is the Super Bowl? Is it happening right now? $6:30 Eastern. I mean, I'm down to watch it. Does anyone else want to watch it? We could watch it in Discord. I can't stream it on Twitch. I would get banned instantly. What's the Super Bowl and does it have guac? It could. You have watch parties on Discord? I used to. We watched the FIFA World Cup on Discord. That was fun. Jungle Luca. Talon. Okay, I got everything. Where did he go though? Oh my god. That's the good shit. I missed. This guy's playing Player Up Azu. I want to play Player Up Azu. That looks fun. Where is my ball lane? Why are you not the bottom, bro? They just scored like 50 points. Not the big B. Oh my god, dude. Who is this tree? This guy's yelling at me, bro. Never running potion on tree. Yeah, no. Anything but eject on tree is just trolling. There's too much gameplay to make with it. Honestly, I thought I had my eject up there. I trolled. How broken is Ding Ding, though? That's a funny hyper voice emote. I like that. What I suggest for a hyper beam D-Knight build? Muscle, scope lens, focus band, probably. If you play muscle, scope, focus, full heal, you can play that build and play both hyper beam and hyper beam and outrage and just flex. Razor's not bad. Razor's not bad. The scope lens crits are just too broken, though, I think. Like, and D-Knight has such a naturally high attack set, too. A Razor instead of focus. Yeah, you could do that. Flex build for Venusaur. Amp, spoon, muscle. Yeah, I think that's not bad. Too bad you got 6th place. Who eliminated you again? Why did it be so toxic, man? Amp's not bad for pedal, but I think the other items are usually just better nowadays, but it's not bad. Don't think they're trying to be toxic? Seemed like it to me. Got eliminated by LG, though. To answer your question. I'll have another eject up for Ray. That Mimic ult's pretty late. You could probably play every single item on Petal Venu. Everyone? I don't know about everyone, but definitely a lot of decent items. It walked. Alright, that guy wasted his ult for what? I think Arso is actually mad at me, by the way. Glad no one's here, man. Lucario's still top. Well, we have to go mid and hit it. Dead to Luke ult. They still have Bro ults. We're definitely behind. It's close battle, but I'm pretty sure we're still behind. They're just gonna finish it now though, sadly. Unlucky. I mean, the enemy team just finished bottom. We have like a really easy time to just go and catch them out. My Silva was mid, but he was just hyper voicing me instead because apparently he's tilted this game at me. But I don't know. I was pretty sure we were carrying. But if he just followed me and hyper voiced them off my combo, we would have won the game. Unlucky. He should have just used follow me. It would have been broken. His name is Buff Mewtwo Y though, so wait, are they a Mewtwo Y player? If they're actually a Mewtwo Y player and their name's oh god, look at their trainer card. Okay. 600 games Mewtwo Y. Named themselves Buff Mewtwo Y. Makes sense, I guess. Yo, Tans with the raid. What's up, everyone? We got a raid, so I'll definitely play more. I'll play one more at least. And I was thinking about ending the stream and watching the Super Bowl. Should I watch the Super Bowl? Super Bowl live stream? I might. I'm considering it. Good night for you? Alright, have a good night, man. Rather watch my stream than the Super Bowl? I was thinking I would stream the Super Bowl in Discord. That's what I was saying. But if there's enough people that are interested. On Twitch, yeah. Speedrun getting banned, for sure. Can I throw who I think will win? Definitely Team Taylor Swift's winning. All right. If I can switch to it in time, we can do it. Lodestone. XP share. This last one doesn't matter as much, right? Charging charm. Whatever, eject. This one's for the Super Bowl. This one's for Taylor Swift. And for Machisel. I'm going to the enemy jungle. The only place the quarterback can really go to, right? Also, they have a Dragapult. Maybe I can slow down the Dragapult. It might pop X attack, though, to clear. Buff secured. And he doesn't have eject or anything. Oh no, I'm so scared. Just kidding. No! An interception. Charge. Okay, we need to get our evolution. Alright, we've done enough damage to the Dragapult. Now we need to hut in the bottom lane. I like my positioning here. 39, 44. Touchdown. 17, 14, 55, 44. Good scores. 31. Are we hiding in the bush? Charging charm is on. Or you do it, you do it, you do it. Yes, yes. I had to nudge him there a little. 14, 75, 34, 55, hut. Got him. All right, time to get healthy. I'm on the A9. I see you. I see your 9 o'clock. We're gonna have to let him go there. You see him again? There we go. Oh. Easy Unite move bait. I'm going home. So we know the Azu's tilted. Need cross shot. Someone's doing it. 13, 44, 55, hut. Retreat, retreat. We're taking critical damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can get my fruits here. 48, 9. Interrupt the hyper voice. Next hyper voice, I got it. Baiting out the last one. We got the score. That's a true quarterback right there. I secure the touchdown. All right, it's time for us to get our extra arms. All right, arms are unlocked. Good positioning. Let's squat deep into the ball lane. 55, 13, 44. Anyone got my 6? Who's got my 6? Okay, you got my 9. You got my 9. 13, 44, 55, hut, hut. Come on, team. Where's my 6? Think of a clock, you know, 6 is on, like, below, like, it's on the bottom. I need someone to cover my bottom. We're dead. We got one-shotted. Alright, coach had to put me on the bench, but we're back. Got him. He's one. Alright. We killed the Azu, it was all worth it. D-Knight, come on, buddy. Go and slap him up. There you go, there you go. He's dead. Dr. Gallo OG. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. What you're watching is do not try this at home strategy. 55, 44, 39. You didn't get the grab, back it up. Gotta get away from the A9. All right, cross drop out. Need to get healthy. They're so low. Gotta make sure I defend this bot pad. It's a close battle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uncool. This guy's crazy. You want this? Can't have this. Get it, I just want a little bit of XP. Okay, we're gonna have our Unite move back, we're fine. It's a close battle. I want to stay small money so I can go and score and put us in the lead if we need it. 14, 35, 55, 14, 75. Look at the Dragon Pull. Come on, come on. Anyone, any damage, please. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't have to burn eject. I see the Azu, I see the Azu, I see the vision. That's another one for the quarterback. Let me get into my position. 15, look at the leaf. Oh, we had to get the A9 in the bush. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We set up 3 kills there. Default dies. Perfect. 4 dead. Hit the Ray. Any Ray hitters? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Why is my Dragonite going to cap? No!
Yeah, one job. One job.
What do you mean, one job? You're the guy that's supposed to hit the
That's
Ray!
crazy. How y'all?
Hello? You need to go home and defend! No! How is he talking? I'm gonna throw up! I'm actually gonna throw up! The quarterback never gives up on a play, though. It might be over, though, guys. We might have to give it up. I'm actually shocked, dude. I'm actually just... What does this mean for the Super Bowl? I think Tom Bradley might become the Super Bowl champion today. I think Tom Bradley's winning today. Like, we had won the game, bro. Yeah, Tom Bradley. All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. I might stream the Super Bowl in Discord if anyone's interested, if I can find a link. Or if someone else knows how to stream it and they want to stream it in the Discord, I'm also down for that. And I'll just hang out. But yeah, if you guys do want to keep hanging out and watch or whatever and chill, you can join the Discord. Should be streamable on NBC. I don't have that channel. I don't have that one. But if someone else has it and wants to stream it in the Discord, I'm down. I'll come and watch. Otherwise, yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll probably see you tomorrow at some point.